Oh, I messed up. YouTube is not gonna get an intro. Oopsie. I thought I freaking... Oh, God. What did I do? Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I done messed up. I done messed up. Whoops. Oh, no. I done fucked up. Hold on. I gotta go to my YouTube channel now. Hold on. I think I biffed it. I think I biffed it. Hold on. There's no intro for the YouTube stream now. Oh, I think I biffed it a little bit too hard. All right, how bad did I biff it? I biffed it pretty hard. Ooh. It might be fine, maybe. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Well, welcome YouTube. I biffed it pretty hard. I thought I hit start on the things. Mother truckers. Whoopsie. Stream labels, please. I may have biffed it a little extra. I might have biffed it a little extra. Luckily, we didn't start the stream. You know? All right, we're good now. All right, we can go to the gaming scene. Hold on, let's do this. Gaming no cam. Okay. Yeah! We get to gamba now! Woo! We get to gamba. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We get to gamba. I'm so happy. We get to gamba. Yeah. Fuck. We get the gamba. I think we're gonna pull out 10K today. I think we're gonna pull out 10K today. Okay. We get to gamba. Let me... Dude, I'm telling you, man. This way of living is so goated. This way of living is so goated. Having all your tabs just under, like, oh, it's so good. It is so good. It's so good, man. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, well, let's pull out some monies. We're gonna pull out 10K. Withdraw. 5K. Withdraw. Another 5K. All right, we're starting with 10K today. All right, imagine immediately just hits the freaking jackpot. Oh, we hit $200. Ooh, 3 cherries. We got 3 cherries, man. We're gonna be doing this for 4 hours. Dear Lord, help me. I mean, we could go broke too. I mean, the likelihood of me blowing like 300k is probably slim, but like, imagine having to restart over because I spent all of the money gambling. Oh no, that's not ideal. But we hit 1k. You. Hello, Alexander. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Oh man. This is gonna be the content. Oh yeah! We hit it in a couple of spins already. Let's go. We're up already. Hell yeah. Imagine we hit 10 mil. I doubt we'll be able to get 10 mil in 4 hours. That would be insane. But at least a couple of 100,000 if I had to guess. If I had to guess, we'll probably do like maybe, I don't know. Like, how much do you think I'll make today in the 4 hours? I'm gonna say like maybe 300 to 400k potentially. So I don't think it's gonna be like a crazy amount. We'll definitely get to 1 million if we hit like. We probably won't even hit the $1 million achievement today. No way. I mean, we might. You know what they need for this game? They need a, because you know how like you can go to the next day, right? And it tells you like how much money you've made from drug sales and stuff. They should make it so it also tracks how much money you've made from gambling. Which, yeah. That's another 1,200. That's another 1,000. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty good. This is yeah. Honestly, if you were to do a 100% passive run in this game, like this is all you really have to do, right? Like you don't, I mean, you can obviously pick up trash, but like you're not gonna get $10 million from picking up trash, right? That would be insane. Yes. This is how I'm gonna spend my morning, chat. What are you guys doing this morning? Oh, we got another 10k. Let's go. That's fucking sick. I'm also waiting for my timer to be up because My dad brought me breakfast like 45 minutes ago. And I just took my insulin now, so like I've got to wait 15 minutes. And my coffee's also been out since like 6 this morning. So yeah, I've been busy doing stuff this morning. So the craziest thing is I don't have to move from this position unless if I go completely broke, which at this point I doubt will happen. So oh, it's time for me to eat and drink my breakfast. Nothing tastes better than a cold egg, cheese, and spam sandwich. So what I was kind of thinking, right? I don't know if I'm crazy for this, but I was thinking for my North Carolina trip, right? I was just thinking like get a credit card. Let me just pay it out. Pay it all off. Nice. No 10K. We did get 2,500 though. Come on, give me something good, man. The game knows it wants to give me 10K. Except you give me all these crappy numbers, man. What the heck? We're only up like 10k right now. Just barely. Just barely up 10k. I wish you can bet more than $100. I'm sure there's a mod that removes that betting limit. Nice. We hit a 777, baby. That's another 10k. Oh yeah. Hey. Dude, I was so close to getting another 10. Huh? What? I think I broke the game. Okay, there was just a graphical glitch. I was a bit concerned for my safety, man. What the heck? Chat. Win 0? What do you mean win 0? But I might take some Sweet Toes Rage Powder real quick. Hold on. Just one. Just one. We gotta do it just once. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this is how you do it. No, this is how you do it, man. I am cooked. I am cooked. Wait, can I do multiple drugs? Dude, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. We are cooked as hell. I love being cooked off of Sweet Toast Rage Powder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let me see 40, baby. Let me see 40. Come on. Yep, there's 40. Dude, yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was terrible because I got no work done. And I didn't drink coffee yesterday. Oh. You know what I could do actually? Hold on. Why I go? I gotta clean my cup. Hold on. Okay, so it is working. Press it 1,000 times. Okay, doesn't work. That sucks. Never mind. I want to bust my ass. Ah. Ah. Up, up. Da, 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 da. That's for stepping. Dude, I think if Max goes to freaking Mercedes, they're gonna have to get rid of Russell, man. Russell don't have a seat no more. Max gonna take that bitch. Max is gonna take that bitch away. You can't have Max and Russell on the same team. They'll kill each other. All right. You. Oh, dude, that feels so good. Nice. Nice. Yo. You know what's crazy? I have the dumbest ideas ever, chat. Like I want to buy a box truck and make a gaming room in it. Why? I don't know. Like, you probably could do it too. Like, box trucks are big enough where I think you can put a couple 400-watt solar panels on the top and be okay. You know, because I do want to do that at some point. Like, I want to build like a whole like separate studio, like that's not in my room, right? And I actually did the math on Sunday on TikTok. Like, for cheap, like I can move to Arkansas, right? This is how insane this is. I can move to Arkansas, buy 110 acres of farmland for $75,000, buy a cheap house on Amazon for $10,000. So I am now in it for 85 grand. And then my studio is going to cost another 20. So 20 to 30K. Like, I'm in it for $110,000, and not only that, I now have 110 acres of farmland that when I'm ready, I can build an actual house on for 110. All that for $110,000, by the way. Isn't that crazy? When 110,000 doesn't even get you a house in most fucking major cities. Not even close to a 1-bedroom house. Like, if I were to look at 1-bedroom 1-bath houses right now in my state, we're probably looking $500,000 to $1 million for a 1-bedroom house. Isn't that insane? I can go to a place like Arkansas, get fucking farmland, get a house on Amazon, a foldable house on Amazon for 10K. And that would be more than enough for me. Just me, right? Like, and like, the only thing that I would potentially need at that point is probably just an electric bill, and a water bill, and an internet bill. But even electricity, like, I could add an extra like 30,000. So what? We're at 140,000 now. We're at 140,000 because I can do for my office. I can do EcoFlow, right? I can spend 10K. Just about. Oh my god, we're hitting all the fucking shit right now. I can do an EcoFlow system, right, for my studio. So my studio is completely separate. It's going good. How you doing? For my entire studio, I can do the EcoFlow system, which I've already calculated is 10K, by the way. 10K for how much is it? What is it? Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. Oh, what is it called? I think it's 1200 watts of solar, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's 1200 watts. So did they change their website? Oh, this is the US site. Cool. Product series. What is, can I please? Power station. Oh my god, what fuck? Hello? God, I hate when sites do this shit. No, I don't care. Oh my god. Sure. I don't need. Is it gonna be about graphics? Solar generators. No, I don't. Yeah, this is about 6K. So about 10K or about 12K. Because I already have one. Yeah, so it's about like 12K for my entire studio. And then if I was to do my whole house, I would probably go with something like Tesla solar power. So that's about 30 to 40K. So that's not terrible, actually. Honestly. So that's like what? Let's call it upper four. Let's say 40 and 12. So that's 52K. So calculator. So we're saying 50K. So 40K for the Tesla solar power plus 12K for the studio power from EcoFlow. That's 52K, and then the land is 75. The house on Amazon is about 10, and then the studio upgrades about let's call it 125,000, about 162, and that's not even close to what I can get for a 1-bedroom house here. Some bedroom houses are like $250,000 here, and I can get all that set up for nearly 200, which is honestly not that bad when you really look at it in the grand scheme of things, when it's compared to a house. And that's not even the thing. Is also, like, when you buy a house, for example, a lot of people just think you just pay for mortgage, blah blah blah, water, trash, whatever. It's not even that, right? You got to look at it objectively as well. Like, when you buy a house, more than likely you need to have money put away in a savings account in case of an emergency, like a water pipe burst or whatever the case may be, right? Like the ceiling starts falling apart, or, you know, like whatever you want to do, you want to upgrade the bathroom, whatever the case may be, you need to have 10, 20, 30, $40,000 put away. So you add that to the value of the house. So, you know, a house that's $250,000 is all of a sudden 300, 310, 320. You know what I mean? So it's just like even if you're buying or building new, it's still like, you know, the thing is, even if you're building new, right? For example, the bank may give you a quote for, let's say, I don't know, like $500,000, for example, but that is calculated at that given moment, right? Prices change, things, you know, you could have extra expenses, like whatever the case may be. So I actually know somebody, oh, I mean, I don't talk to them anymore. I hope they're doing well, but I actually knew someone who bought land and bought a prefab because it was much cheaper to do that than it is to buy something that's already pre-built, and, or, you know, building a new house or whatever, right? And I mean, at that point, I mean, it also depends on like what you buy for land too, right? Because like you can buy land and your land might not have power and water hookup, and then all of a sudden that's an extra 20, 30, $40,000 that you have to spend to have power and fucking water ran to it, right? And I guess you could get away with power again if you went solar, but like, yeah. The thing is too, is like with me, I only really need, like, I feel like I'm like, I don't know if you guys know the streamer Higa. The girl who runs Alveus Sanctuary, she lives in a tiny house. I think I'm like her. Like, I don't need much space, man. I really don't. Like, I would be content with an Amazon house if it had a beautiful view. Like, and that's also a thing too, is like, yeah, I still really want a luxury mansion that's like $10 million or $100 million, but like, you know, a fucking $10,000 foldable Amazon house will also do the trick, right? Because, like, look at me right now, right? Look at my situation right now. I live with my parents, right? But I just stay in one room. Like, I just stay in my bedroom all day. Like, I would do the same thing if I owned a house, right? Unless if I had a girlfriend, but, or a partner. Like, if I live alone, like, I'm more than likely spending 17, 18 hours in one room. So, like, I probably could, if I really wanted to, I probably could just get, like, I don't know, a 1/4 acre lot in my city, like right now, get a small Amazon house. I'm actually curious, how much is a 1/4 acre Like, how much? Not even. We will eat. We will go smaller than that. I love how the sound keeps playing, even though I'm not. Even though the game's paused. Let's just call. Just my state in general. We are looking for lots. How do I? Oh no, I need. How the fuck does this work? I don't know how. I don't know how Zillow works. Apparently. Lot size 1 acre, 1 to 5 acres. Apply. Really funny. There's no. You're telling me there's no. I was about to say, you're telling me there's no fucking land? Like, nowhere? Dude, that's... What the fuck? That's insane. Bro. How much is it? How many... One and a quarter acres is $28,500. 1 1/4 acres is $28,000. Are you kidding me right now? That's insane. Bro, what the hell? Okay, this is this makes sense. Like, this is on this is chat. Two and a half acres of land on the water, almost $500,000. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so much money. What the fuck? That's so expensive. See, this is more like it, man. This is not even... What the fuck's PA? Is PA Pennsylvania? I'm pretty sure PA is Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Dude, I can buy 5 acres of land right now in Pennsylvania for $16K. That's like a quarter of working at McDonald's, bro. That's insane. Like, and that's the thing, like, I can go to Arkansas and I can get hundreds and hundreds of acres of land for, I mean, it also depends on location, but like between anywhere from $75,000 to $500,000, right? It really is all depending on location, but still, like, the fact that 1.5 acres of land is $28,000 is... I mean, I guess I could talk to my mom. Like, I could go back to my old job and just kill myself so we can have something to our name. Because we can probably buy that, right? That land get our spend like 20K on two Amazon houses. And be happy, man. And then we just gotta pay property taxes. That's all we gotta really do. And I would probably want to like, even I might even ask her, be like, what the fuck does she want to do? Like I would ideally, I want her to start thinking about retirement and stuff, because she's 60, right? And I want her to figure out what the fuck she wants to do. So I'll talk to her today when she gets home. What does she want to do? Does she want to buy land and just get a tiny Amazon house and just, you know what I mean? Like, what does she want to do? Because then I could properly assess the situation and see what I can do. And I know she really wants like a big house and a nice land, and I just, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, like if I keep working at this, like I'm working with my coach really hard to try and break my cycle. I'm really working really hard, guys, to try and break my cycle of like, I was doing research yesterday and the day before. I just, you know what I need? I keep telling myself I need to detach my feelings. This is one of the, like, streaming and content creation. You need to detach feelings. You really do. Like, and just, you have to follow where the audience is. And like, as much as I love, like, I will probably forever do Let's Plays, but you may have noticed, those of you who are on YouTube or watching on YouTube or whatever, there's only one Let's Play a week. I've significantly cut down from 4 Let's Play videos a week to 1. And I'm starting to move into more scripted content. And as much as I love it and I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship right now, obviously. But it is what brings in the views. And I'm gonna break some illusion here for a sec. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube channel real quick. Notice a difference? So, let's play video, scripted video, let's play video, scripted video, let's play video. But notice a thing. 150, 18. Again, 150, 18. So it's as much as I really love, I need to do what I think is best for the channel. And I think at this point it is scripted videos and challenges and stuff. And I will forever continue to do Let's Plays. I'm not saying I'm not going to stop doing them, but I'm also going to start changing up the Let's Play format that I do. And it's actually very quite evident in these 2 videos here. If I notice how, like, in this video I don't even have the pack logo in this video. logo. I'm trying. I'm experimenting right now with a bunch of different stuff. Also, fun fact: this short. You see how this short? This was just a grab from the live stream, right? This was just a grab from the live stream. Notice how this short has 9,000 almost. Well, I wouldn't say almost, but has 9,000 views. This short is fully scripted, which is insane, by the way. Like this short, like if I can do this with a short, if I can harness my ability to do this but in video format, oh dude, it's over. It is over. Like, and I think that's kind of like, yeah. And I'm actually, I've lost a lot of motivation in the past few days. I'm gonna be honest. Because I realized that if I want to be up with the top dogs, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, I wouldn't say Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is on a whole nother level that I'm just never gonna be. But like creators like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, all those like crazy gaming creators, I don't know if I have the ability to. I'm gonna be quite honest and very blunt here. I don't think my ideas are strong enough yet to be able to get there, and I need to figure out how can I get there, right? See, I need this. I need this kind of retention for my videos, but like, what really sucks is you can't really tell on this the impression rate, which I don't think shorts has impressions, but yeah. So it's difficult, man. I'm in a difficult place right now in my YouTube career, and I'm just gonna be straight honest about it. Like, I don't know if I have the ability to be a top tier YouTuber as much as I want to be, and maybe that's just me, you know, putting myself down, and I should be more optimistic about it. And I mean, at some point I do have to be realistic and not optimistic, but like, you know, I'll always be optimistic. I know that one day I will have 1 million subscribers, because I still want that gold play button so bad. So that's my desire. One of my bucket list items is to have a golden play button, and it's not to show off. I just really want one. Like, it's such an accomplishment in itself. Not even that, but even getting a silver plaque is such an achievement, I feel. Because getting 100,000 subscribers, I mean, it might be easy for some, but it's not easy. And I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years, and look at, I mean, I guess we could look at the overall like graph, right? Over time, over the last 7, almost 8 years of being a YouTuber. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try though. I'm not giving up yet. I mean, I'm very close, but like, I'm not a quitter, man. And what I actually might do, I'm gonna be honest, is, yeah, like I said, go back to my old job or get a course certification from Course Careers in sales or something, and go do that, and go do some other job that doesn't require physical labor. Even a friend of or DM, one of my best mates, he's like, oh, like what I could do is an option I guess I do have is I can do customer support for tech companies, right? And then that way that allows me to stay home, take care of my dad, take care of my mom, and then still be able to do YouTube and all of that full time, right? So that is an option I do have. And tech support can pay, I believe tech support, its base pay is $30K a year, which is not bad. I could probably live off of $30K a year if I did the thing that we were talking about earlier. If I buy land, get a cheap Amazon fucking foldable house, and then solar power it, and just only literally only have to pay for trash, water, and property tax. That wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Like, that would not be a bad living, I feel. That is not a bad option. And obviously, if I had to go to groceries, I don't know how I would do groceries. That's something I would have to figure out. I mean, Instacart maybe, or get a license and drive, kind of thing. But I feel like driving adds such an extra cost to your driving adds so much to your monthly income, right? For in terms of like debt is the way I like to think about it. So anything that like bills, for example, I count as debt because you owe something, you owe money to something. So like, for example, like cars would be an extra debt even if you buy a car out fully, which you might be asking, like, how does that make sense? If you own your car, well, you got to pay for gas, so you owe money to your car for gas, and then you also got to pay car insurance because you can't drive on the road without car insurance. That's illegal. Like, there's so like, and then you have like car repairs, right? So like changing your tires, doing engine engine maintenance, like oil changes, and you know, like things that typically like wear out, like your brakes and your bearings and things like that, your struts, stuff like that, right? All comes at a cost, obviously. That's not free. So like that adds to your monthly bills. I mean, and not monthly. I hope you're not changing out your struts and your brakes every month. That would be insane. But like, and your oil, that would be like literally insane. But like, that shit adds up very quickly, right? I'm pretty sure my dad paid like $300 to $400, $500 just for a pair for 4 struts. Like, that shit adds up very quickly. And then that's not including labor, right? Because if you don't know how to do it yourself, right? If you can't do it yourself, you got to pay someone to do it. So you're paying for labor and blah, 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 blah. Right? And obviously Ubering everywhere is not really cost effective either, right? Because like an Uber ride can be like $10, it could be $90 depending on where you're going, right? So it's not really, that's not cost effective. I guess you got to look at it in a way where either way you're still going to be spending a lot of money just for transportation. And yeah, I guess it really depends. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, what would be the cost, depending on how many times a week you're getting groceries. Like, if you shop with the mindset of, like, oh, I'm gonna shop for 2 weeks at a time, then that's probably good, right? That's kind of like the way I like to do it, is I shop 2 times a month. So I do 2 shops. So I'm not constantly going to the shops every week or whatever. But in that same breath, I genuinely don't think like I could probably get away with getting a used car. I'm gonna be honest. Like I could get away with getting like cheap car insurance, like whatever, because I feel like I wouldn't go anywhere, like just to the store and like and back, right? Because I'm so busy working all day anyway. But I don't know, man. So like I wouldn't put that many miles on my car anyway. But it's also good to make sure it's also good to make sure that you drive your car like at least a couple of times a week, because yeah, you don't want gas and oil just sitting too long, right? That's why like rich people who have like large car collections, they pay people to drive all their cars around the block, because you don't want these cars, you don't want your car sitting for so long that the oil becomes like freaking gelatin, right? And then there's other options that I've thought about, like on Sunday, like I had this like whole like think session about like what I want to do. Like, do I want to settle down, buy land, settle down, or do I want to build I most certainly do want to build a Ford van into a full like livable camping van, right? And like that would be like doing like Starlink on it and like solar power and all that stuff. I think my watch is telling me to get up. Oh no, not yet. I love how my watch tells me to get my lazy ass up. It's like, hey, you've been sitting down for a while, get your ass up. But it's like, yeah, there's, I feel like my therapist has been trying to get me to realize that there's more to life than just work. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm admitting that on camera. That like, yeah. Well, when you look at my hours, you're gonna be like, what the f? He's like, bro, go outside, go enjoy life. The thing is, I'm gonna be honest here. I can't enjoy life, man. I don't know why. I am very much, I guess I am an anxious person, but also like, I'm anxious in both ways. Like, I just don't like, I mean, I like people, but like, people are scary, man. I'm scared of people. But also, in the same breath, I'm also scared of not working, right? Like, I'm scared of my own thoughts, but I'm also scared of like the idea of like what if I didn't make enough this month? Like, how am I gonna pay my bills? How am I gonna survive? That's my kind of mentality, and that's why I pull these fucking insane hours. Like, yesterday was 13, but the day before that was 18. Like, on Sunday, I got up at 5 in the morning, and I didn't stop working until almost 11. I worked pretty much through the entire day. But yeah, I love how we're at like 100. Oh my god, we're at $111,000. What the hell? So I'm really pushing for this North Carolina trip to meet my best friend who I've known for so many years and we've never met in person. So like, I'm really pushing for that. And I think it's going to be such a good thing for me because, and she agreed with my mentality of like not bringing a laptop with me, because the whole point, even like I think she also agrees, like she doesn't want me to bring a laptop because she doesn't want me to work. She like I'm already like at my max, right? I think what is it? Like the average worker works 40 hours a week or something. The average person works 40 hours a week. What am I doing? I have a freaking calculator on my damn screen here. Yeah, so I think the average person works 40 hours a week. Let me make sure that's correct. Average person work hours. Yeah. 2048 hours, or sorry, 2080 hours a year. Where's my... Ugh, where is it? Does it not scare you guys? The year's only halfway done. The year's only halfway done. Let that set in for a second. The year's only halfway done. The average person works 2,080 hours a year. A year. We're only halfway through the year. And I'm already past that. I'm already past that. I had to fix the spreadsheet for a sec because like this is not right. This is combining a couple weeks, but still. Look at this. 72. This is the number of weeks. So like this was week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, so on and so forth. And it goes all the way down to 52. Look at this. 72, 49, 81. And then you come down here to week 13, 104. The week after that, 100, 101. Like, yeah, this is about 2 weeks, I would say. So, yeah. It's a little insane, dude. A little. He says a little. But that's just... Yeah, I think that's just the start, man. But yeah, I'm really excited to hopefully that trip just be able to like I fully switch off, not worry about anything. I'm gonna try to live in the moment kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because that trip to me, that trip's gonna mean a lot to me. So I want to make sure that I am there present in the moment as much as I can be. And I know I'm gonna check my phone. Like, I know I'm gonna do that, but like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to work on that in therapy over the next couple of weeks. Like trying to break away from this anxiety of like work and try to like fix my mentality a lot. There's a lot of shit that I've been really like realizing like, oh shit, I need to do something. Because, you know, I'm 26 now, right? And I have such a awful worldview, but also like maybe just going out and doing stuff, maybe just once a week, maybe on the weekends, just go for like a walk or something. Don't work, just go for a walk, go to the gym, go do something, right, to better my health or whatever the case may be. Because yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to wait till I'm fucking 50 years old to experience the world. And I guess my ideology about the whole thing is like, I think when I turned 18, I adopted the ideology of the idea of working so much in my 20s to the point where I could retire at 30 and go live my life. Like, that was the mentality, and it very much still is, right? So I don't know what to do. Like, you know what I mean? And that's also a thing too, like, something that I'm very much afraid of is, like, I said that and I adopted that ideology, right? Or the idea of that. And like, what happens when 30 comes? Am I just gonna continue to do what I know what's best, which is just work all day? That's what I'm afraid of, is like that trap of like, oh, like, this is such a routine that it's going to just be like, yeah, like, I can't break it, you know? And then 30 turns to 40, 40 turns to 50, 50 turns to 60. And then there's my entire life gone, essentially, right? Because I mean, by the time that you're fucking 60 years old, and especially me with a bunch of health issues, I don't know. Like, do I even get to 60? That's another question, right? Like, you know, every day of your life is a gamble, right? Every second of your life is a gamble. I'm gonna be honest. Like, to get deep here for a second, like, you never know if you're gonna be here tomorrow, right? Like, you can get hit by a bus. I don't know, have a fucking random radiation particle from the sun hit you. Like, you can have an aneurysm. You can be perfectly healthy and your brain can just have an aneurysm and you can be dead any second of the day. Like, life is such a huge gamble. It's actually insane. And I don't think a lot of us realize, like, how insanely lucky we are to be alive. Like, just a random shit that can happen in your life, like a brain aneurysm. You can get hit by a car, you can have a heart attack, you can have a stroke, you can fucking, I don't know, get hit by a fucking meteor. That's a thing. Like, Earth can get hit by a fucking massive meteor or asteroid. I don't know, fucking Russia or China or the US could fucking nuke somebody, and then there's a nuclear war all of a sudden. Like, I feel like life is so fragile, and life, there's a gamble, not to, you know, pun intended, because I am sitting here gambling right now, but like, you know what I mean? Every second is a gamble. Like, are you gonna hit 777? Are you gonna be lucky, or you're gonna hit, like, I don't know, like two grapes and a cherry and get hit by a fucking meteor, right? So I guess the whole point of that rant is I need to start living my life and not being such a little hermit crab, you know? Hey, we hit a 777, baby. You know, go out more, enjoy life, you know, work out, go on walks, things like that, I think are so important. Like, I might actually really consider asking my mom for a bike, for her to give me a bike, for her to give me a bike, so I can actually go out and enjoy the world, you know? And it's also like, I'm waiting to hear back from my therapy place, because I'm on a wait list right now to see a psychiatrist so I can hopefully get diagnosed with ADHD and somewhat medicated, you know. Speaking of which, I need to message my doctor today and get labs done so I can see where I'm at with magnesium and stuff, so I can maybe start taking magnesium supplements, things like that. Also, something I know I haven't done yet, but I don't have whatchamacallit. I don't go outside much. I don't get much sun. So I might consider asking my primary care about talking about doing some vitamin D pills, things like that. Or I might start taking some multivitamin, honestly. Oh, there's my watch telling me to get up. I should probably go stretch my legs. It's been about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. How's my water doing? Man, I am parched. I am very much parched. Actually, you know what I just realized? I can't do what I want to do. Even if my landlord allows me to drill a hole through my wall to go outside to put the solar panels down, I can't. You know why? Because sometimes, because my dad likes to park in the back to, like, I don't know, like get his stuff from his shed to help the lady up the street from us cut her grass and stuff. He sometimes drives through this side where I would put my solar panels. So I can't do that. And the only thing I can think of is potentially running a long extension lead through the house outside and putting the battery outside or inside of one of my dad's sheds, and just, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. But yeah, I was looking at sheds to build my studio in, and that's also a thing too, is like I can't do that without, like, I would 100% talk to my landlord and ask first, because we already have 2 sheds, and me and him would have to talk to the permit place, and it's because the thing is, like, I was googling what I need to do and stuff, and, like, yeah, what I plan to do, I would have to ask my landlord obviously for permission, but also he would also have to go and ask the place, the land tax place where he pays his taxes for the land. We would have to talk to them about what I want to do, because what I want to do technically counts. For some reason in my state, when you add power and stuff to sheds, it counts as like a living place for some reason. So, like, we would have to get building permissions and stuff like that. Even though I don't plan on putting a concrete floor in, because, and this is crazy, I have to get permission. We have to get permission to build solar panels, even though, like, I'm not building massive solar panels. Like, I'm building like a small set of solar panels just to build for my battery for the shed. And because we're powering the shed, I guess it counts as a livable structure for some reason, which makes no sense to me, because we're not hooking up water to it, so we're only hooking up power. And the thing is, I don't understand how it works. I would have to call places and try and figure out, like, why that's the case, because I'm only building a studio, I'm not building a place to live. I'm only building a studio to stream and work in, which also, funny enough, that's also one of the reasons too, by the way. I didn't know that if you build a shed to work in, it has to be counted, even if it's not. I guess because technically when you build a shed like that, right? Like, for example, like, I'm gonna use Chosen Architect. I'm pretty sure he built a shed for his office. Like, because that is a permanent structure, like, they have to be able to tax it for some reason, and it counts as a livable structure, which is weird, right? It's very weird. It's very weird on how all that works, right? And I don't know. They might turn around and say no, like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to worry about it, because it's gonna be not permanent, right? Like, I'm gonna build it as long as I stay here, but like, the moment I leave, it's coming with me, so it's not permanent to the property. So I'm not sure how that works. And that's also another reason why, because I initially said like oh, like, if I was to do a studio, like, I would buy a Tesla solar and Tesla batteries. But I think honestly the best route to go would be EcoFlow, because that at least is portable and I can move it wherever I go. With the Tesla solar battery and solar panels, you really can't move them, right? And it costs money, like, for them to come and install it, and also for them to come and remove it, which is crazy. And I understand actually why. Like, a Tesla solar panel and solar battery, like, you don't want to fuck with those. Like, I don't mind messing with the EcoFlow one because it's so little power. Like, it's 1200 watts maximum, 1600 if, and like, it's not that bad. But when we're talking like Tesla batteries and solar panels, we're talking not watts, we're talking kilowatts, which is high voltage, and I don't feel comfortable touching high voltage. So yeah, fuck that. And it's also 40 it's also 40 grand, so fuck that also. But if I was like to say, like, to do, like, if I was to do what I said I was gonna do, which is buy land and build a small house, then I would definitely spend the 40K to like power my house, essentially, right? Like, at that point, then it's okay. But again, I wanna make sure. I'm gonna talk to my mom, because at the end of the day, it's gonna be me and her. Like, I need to make sure that I can take care of my mom and stuff like that, right? So it's gonna be a decision between the both of us. And ideally, I don't want to buy small land. I think it would just be a complete waste of time. Like, I think buying maybe 20, 30, 40 acres, even if it takes us a little bit longer to get, I think would be far better than spending 28K on 1.5 acres of land. Like, I don't think that's gonna be ideal. I think for the longer term, I would like to buy 40, 50 acres, maybe 60 acres of land, right? And like, if we have to move to Arkansas, so be it. You know what I mean? Like, and if she wants to get a part-time job, she can get a part-time job, like doing like paperwork, or what are those people called that sit at the front desk? The front desk people. Like, she can get like one of those jobs. Like, I wouldn't mind that, but nothing like she's doing now, 60 hours a week. And like, yeah, like, obviously supporting me in my dream right now, and I know I should be at work right now helping her, but I was doing that, and I was sick. I was not, like, I had to quit. Something had to give, right? Like, I was tired. I was working 19 hours a day every day, and I'm still doing those hours. It's just less stress than having to go to a 9 to 5, come home, work late into the night with the YouTube stuff and streaming stuff, and then have to get up in the morning to go to work. And then, I mean, I was getting chest pains and all that stuff. Like, I was just overworked, and my mom said, just quit this job. I'll support you, like, whatever. And so, yeah, this is where we're at now. And it's just like, I feel terrible because she's working 60, 70 hours a week at 60. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's just not ideal, I guess. So, I mean, the day that I get a $200,000 check, she can take like a 6-month vacation. Like, like, that would be insane though. But I'm working towards that every day. By the way, we're at 150 grand. We've been sitting here yapping, by the way. And I just been like, I haven't been paying too much attention. We've hit like 3 or 4 or 5 jackpots in a row. Not in a row, but you know what I mean. We've just been sitting here gambling, yapping away. Yes. I cannot wait though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna depends on how my day goes. I might see like maybe like at like 7 p.m. I'm gonna see if she can come to my room and we're gonna have a little yap sesh together. We're gonna have a little yap sesh. A little yap sesh. Oh, damn, fucking coffee's kicking in. You can tell. I'm yapping a lot and I'm getting tired. I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper. Da, 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 da. I love being a yapper. I could yap all day, man. Dude. I still want to take my mom to an F1 race. There's another fucking jackpot. Let's go. Dude, we didn't even make that much today. It's actually crazy. No one's come up to me for drugs this entire time. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, nice. It's obviously a conversation that we have to have. Nice. Nice. Oh, so close. Actually, I should probably, let me just quickly like stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back, chat. Ah, my watch got caught. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That was a nice bathroom break, man. Let's go. All right. No shot. No shot. Yo. My headphones just broke. My headphones like legit just broke. No shot. No way. My headphones just broke. How the fuck does this go on? Hold on, chat. My headphones just broke. You bitch. I have to get tape or something. Hold on. I'm trying to MacGyver my fucking headphones real quick. This side. Okay, I fixed it. I MacGyvered it. Listen, I can't afford a new pair of headsets right now. I'll I put some scotch tape on it for now. But I'll have to ask my dad for some heavier tape or something. I MacGyvered my headphone fix for now. That's rough. Times are rough, man. Times are fucking rough. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. What the hell were we talking about? I don't even know what the hell we were talking about. I don't remember. It's alright though. We gaming. I kind of wish I kind of liked soda. I don't know why. But fizzy drinks kind of make me feel like weird. I don't like the fizziness on my tongue. You know? Kook. Oh shit, I have no water. Oops. Water. Oh, bullets. 500 mils. Okay. I got water chat. Yeah. Nice. I mean, we're almost at 200K. Not bad. So we're like, what, 90K profit? Wait, no, more than that. What? Way more than that. I lost count how much profit we're at. Nice, double. We'll take that. The yeah, dude. Dude, I can't imagine. Like, I kind of want to. Whatchamacallit? Like, how much realistically, if I made 200K, right, this month, how much would I take home? Like, because that would be amazing. $140? Like, that could basically kickstart my life, essentially. But I think the best goal. Nice. Thanks, Rex, for the follow. I don't know what the best move is here. Dude, I can't. Okay. I have a dilemma here. I really do. Like, I want to be ruthless, but I also want to be soft. I just don't know what to do with my brother. I don't. It's tricky because it's a tricky situation, I feel. Like, it's either be ruthless or be soft, you know? But if I was in his situation, I would want someone to be ruthless. Because then it would get me to get a fire under my ass. But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, ideally, what I would probably do in this case and scenario, if I made 200 grand, I would buy the land in Arkansas, build a 2-bedroom house, or buy a 2-bedroom house for my parents and my brother, and I would live in an RV. XD. That's so funny. Is what I would do. I think that's the right call. If I made 200 grand tomorrow, I would buy the land in Arkansas. I mean, I probably could get away with buying 2 houses for 18. I'd only have 140, so what's the math looking like? Right? Like, what does the math look like? Oh, it was right there. 140. So the land is 75. Let's just call it 20,000. Yeah. I probably could. That's not too bad. Honestly. And that's this thing though. Actually, I wouldn't be able to, actually. No, I wouldn't be able to afford it. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Because I would need 80 grand for two Tesla solar power banks, two Tesla solar power setups. I wouldn't be able to afford it. So I think at that point it would just be get a 2-bedroom for them, and I just have to live in a camper van or something. But I love this game. And not because it has Gamba. But dude, imagine that. Imagine how crazy that would be of a situation. Makes 200K, buys land, builds a house for his parents and his brother, but fucking stays in a camper van. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. No, I probably wouldn't. If I made 200K tomorrow, I probably wouldn't like. I wouldn't go and immediately do that. You know what I mean? I'd probably wait a couple of months, get extra income, and then make an informed decision based on that. Dude, yeah. I can't imagine. I honestly... I generally do think that's the play, though. Get a pretty big plot of land, and get a pretty big plot of land, and just buy Amazon houses, man. Prefabs. They're not that they're pretty nice, but they're not as nice as an actual house, but it will do, man. And dude, I think doing that would like decrease the amount of by our rent by like a significant amount, dude. Like, I don't know, I would have to figure out what the property taxes are, but that's like once a year, right? So like, dude, if I can lower our fucking rent by like a significant amount, That would be insane. The problem is, I think with 3-bedroom prefabs, they're so expensive, I think. Right? Oh, the thing came out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy new headphones, man. That's kind of annoying. Uh... 3-bedroom prefab. Yeah. This one's 12,000. But I mean, look at how crazy cheap these are, man. Like, this is 12,000 bucks. This is $12,000. How much is... Does it tell you how much? I guess it says here, right? I'm trying to figure out how big this is. Because, yeah. I assume it comes... What really what concerns me is this has no reviews. Right? That's what concerns me. Right. And it says there's only 8 in stock left, but like, there's no customer reviews. I'm so confused. How is there... That's my concern. Maybe because I'm not on my actual Amazon account, it doesn't show me that, but I'm not sure. You know? That doesn't look like the photo, you know? But yeah, 12,000 bucks. But yeah, dude, dude, imagine how much money, like, dude, I would love to move to a different state, but also at the same time, keeping it a $150. Like, my mom has a really good job here, and if the owner doesn't get kicked out of the plaza when the plaza gets sold to this new company, like, that might be a really good option for us. Yeah, she'll still be working 30 hours, but like, I don't know, man. Like, she makes good money with her current job, and like, cutting our rent down to like a once a year payment would be insane. The amount of money she could save, like, because I think our biggest expense right now is our rent, dude. Our rent is $2,400 a month. Like, think about that for a second. Like, let's put that into perspective. What am I looking for? Property tax calculator. Zillow.com. I'm trying to think here. How do I do this? Buy. No, I don't want houses. I want just land. How do I... 1 acre. Oh. Yeah, let's just pick this plot of land for 20,000. What's the zip code? No, I'm having a skill issue. Search, you fuck. Copy. This is enter a valid count. Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah. So in this place, sorry, the property is 17,500. Yeah. For this beach, how you doing, Kyra? So for this beachfront property, for $17,000, 17,500. The property tax on it is $194 a year. $194 a year. Okay. 194.25 divided by 12 is $16.19 a month. Compared, so $16 and what did I say? And 19 cents times 12. Yeah, 194.25. Okay. Compared to our monthly income of 2,400. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm having a skill issue. Hold on. 2,400 times 12. 28,000. Do you know how insane a jump that is? 194.25 divided by 28,800. Or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. That's 149%. That's insane, dude. Dude, how much money would she save? So 28,800 minus 1,000. So 194.25. She would save $26,000 a year. A year. Oh my God. That's depressing, man. That's really depressing. Dude, that's so depressing. Oh my God. Wow. That is really depressing. That actually makes me genuinely upset. And that's only 5 years, right? Like... Okay. That's depressing, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's so depressing. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that insane. Yeah, 2,400 bucks, 28,000, almost 29,000 a year. Going to someone else. I don't know, man. If I can get her to get a better career, like through course careers or something, like that would be amazing, because then we can start figuring out, like, okay, do we want to go to a different state? Do we want to, like, what do we want to do? Like, do we want to stay here in Massachusetts? Do we want to go to Arkansas? Do we want to go to like Wyoming or someplace else? Right? Stuff like that. Right? And I think we got to look at the cost of living in all states and figure out what we want to do, especially if she's going to retire, or like if maybe she does tech support or some sort of customer support for like whatever, like an at-home customer service job. So that way she doesn't lose her mind. Oh, so close, man. Oh my god, we're at 200k right now. What the hell? That's insane. Yeah, if I woke up tomorrow with 200k in my YouTube check, I would fucking die inside, dude. Like, I would literally, I feel like my heart would explode in just like excitement, but also pure sadness. I don't know. I still very much have I feel like guilty conscious. Like the fact that I'm just sitting here playing video games and like there's a possibility I could make that much money when there are people out there dying for me, or you know, there's people out there saving lives, like cops, firefighters, EMT, doctors, soldiers, stuff like that. It's a bit wild. And I mean, I guess it all comes down to capitalistic stuff, but still, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I mean, I still worked for it, but still, it still feels very much weird. Also, I'm pretty sure the president of the United States only makes 400k a year. Like, is that true? How much does the president make? I thought it was only 400. Yeah, only 400,000 a year. That's insane. $400,000 a year to run a country is wild. You would think it would be much more than that, but also, I guess the good question is, where does the president's paycheck come from? That's actually, I should Google that. I'm actually generally curious about how people in power, like the president and stuff, get paid. I wouldn't assume it's from taxpayer dollars. I wouldn't assume, but someone's gonna pay the president, right? And I wonder who it is. I would assume it's probably the taxpayer, but it's not a good idea to assume. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I almost keep hitting the freaking jackpot, which would be insane. Yeah. Dude, I can't imagine being a president, like, of an entire country. That job must come with so much pressure. Not just from your people, but like the world, right? Because you probably have to you gotta pay attention to everything. Like, you gotta pay attention to every country and what they're doing and like all the wars and everything. Dude, that must be one stressful job for 400k. I feel like it should be like 4 million, 40 million, 50 million a year to be a president. Because the stress that you probably go through is just unbelievable. Not to mention, if shit does break out, like a nuclear war or something, dude, the stress. There's a really good video on YouTube, I think, about what it's like to be a president during a nuclear war. That's not what I want. YouTube is being weird with the search bar again. Yeah, this is the video right here, I think. One of these videos I watched. It might have been from like, I don't remember who it was from. Yeah, it was this video here. This is how the nuclear football actually worked. Was it that video? I don't remember. The thumbnail. Yeah, it's this video right here. How a nuclear war will start minute by minute by Kurzgesagt. This video is such an interesting watch right here, because it gives you like a play-by-play of like how it would work. Dude, I hope I don't ever have to experience what it's like to see a nuclear war go on. And what's really scary, man, is like this like Ukraine versus Russia war that's going on right now. Like, that shit's scary, man. I don't think Putin would be that dumb to launch nuclear weapons, but you never know, man. When you're desperate, when people get desperate, man, ugh, it can get quite disgusting and quite scary. So, but you know, I remember hearing like yesterday or something that statistically we might see a nuclear war or a nuclear launch in our lifetime, which is scary considering I'm only 26, by the way. I still have like what, 40, 50 more years, like 5 more decades, 6 more decades. Like anything can happen. Or like I said earlier, I could die to a meteor strike. I could die to aneurysm. I can die to a heart attack. Like today or tomorrow or something, right? Like you just never know. But still, like, I don't know. Stuff like that scares me, man. War scares the hell out of me. Because I'm the type of guy, I'm the type of person that just loves peace. I want everyone to be cordial. I want everyone to be happy. Like, I know it's not possible because there's this thing called greed and lust and envy, and you know, so we will never, I think as humans we will never see true peace where we all work together on this floating rock together. I just don't think it will happen, man. I don't think it will happen ever. Which is sad, man. Because, dude, like, imagine if greed and lust and envy didn't exist. Like, how crazy advanced humans would be. Like insane. Like, if we just work together and share resources and study and do all this together, like, I feel like we would be in a much more advanced state. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's unfortunate, man. And you know who we can blame for that? We can blame Eve for it, man. She's the one who ate the damn fucking apple, the forbidden apple. God damn it, Eve. You freaking cursed us all. God damn it. You know what's crazy? We're actually close to 300k. And we have like an hour and 15 minutes left of gambaing. We're having fun gambaing right now. I think today's stream has really been about the conversation, more or less the gameplay. Because I've just been sitting here just hitting these slots over and over and over again. God, I wish I could do this every day. I wish I was this yappy every day. I don't know why today I'm super yappy. Today I'm just, I don't know, man. I guess I'm in a yappy mood today. I want to see if I have a notification from my... Nope, not yet. Nothing from my my coachy yet. Oh. Oh man. You know what's crazy? I don't know. I feel like I could have made way more way more money if I just spent the time making drugs. But I don't know. Hello, Faith. How you doing? God, is that you testing me in my faith? We are sitting at 232,000. 232,000 in about 2 hours and 50 minutes. Of just me yapping away, and we started with 10K. We started with 10K. So I tried gambling. I think you have to start with a high balance, because if you try with a low balance, it's just not gonna work, because you're not gonna have as many spins and as many chances to hit the jackpot. Because yeah, I could go on a dry streak for like 20 minutes, which is like, yeah, if you go on a dry streak for 20 minutes and you're hitting 500 every few seconds, yeah, you're bound to run out of money at some point. I actually have a dumb idea for this video game. I have two super dumb video ideas. Like, I think one challenge I have an idea for is like only picking up trash. How many pieces of trash will it take to make $10 million? Which, like, if you're good with it, like, you can get maybe 150 for like 40 pieces of trash or something, which is like 40 pieces of trash for $150 is like, okay, getting to 10 million is gonna take how many days? How many days of trash picking up? Like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 maybe. Jeez. And then obviously getting to 10 million using only slots. So the way that challenge would work is I would have to wait till the casino opens, and I would basically start a new save file with whatever starting cash I just hit the jackpot. I'll start a save file, and then like whatever starting cash you get, just gamble that, and if I lose, I've got to restart. I guess I don't have to restart technically, right? Because if I save right before I go to the casino and then just save and quit the game, that way I'm not constantly having to watch the stupid tutorial every time, would be ideal. I mean, I've been sitting here for like 2.5 hours and I'm already at like 250, almost 250. But the problem is I started with 10k cash. I didn't start with, I don't know. I forget how much you start with. It's like a couple $100 or something. Right? Or something like that. Like right now, I'm just trying to beat the game right now. I have 2 achievements left before I blue ribbon the game. I need $1 million and then I need 10 million. And then I've beaten the entire game, I would say. Because I achieved... I noticed I only hit jackpots on certain slot machines. It's only this one and this one. And I know I hit it on this one earlier, but still, it feels like these 2 slot machines are the only ones that can hit the damn jackpot. I swear. Except for that one time, I have a short of it on my channel where I hit the jackpot 3 times in a row. I don't even know what the odds of that are, but I literally hit the jackpot 3 times in a row. It was literally insane. I should have went and bought a lottery ticket that day. Like, imagine hitting a triple jackpot in a fucking game and then going to the freaking lottery and winning actual lottery money. Imagine. That would be insane. What a story arc that would be. Oh my god. Yeah. It would be well, I mean, I don't know how, like, honestly, that might be the most boring video of all time. And that would be a really fucking funny, that would be a perfect title for the video. That would be amazing. The most boring video on planet Earth. It's like just me picking up trash for like 10 hours. And the funny part is, like, and for members exclusive content, you can get the whole series. You want to watch 1,000 hours of me picking up trash? $5, please. Oh, dude, that'd be so funny. Dude, imagine, like, in real life, if that was a thing. Like, you just, like, dude, they should really do that. I feel like that would be such a good incentive for people to not litter. Like, obviously, people litter, right? Like, dude, I was at the beach. Not this past Sunday, but not this Sunday. Not last Sunday, but the Sunday before that. And I was walking the beach, just picking up people's garbage. Like, I think if you fucking pay people to pick up garbage, like, they'll fucking maybe be more environmental conscious. Like, dude, I can't, I don't like going outside because, like, dude, it makes me, but I think if I was to go outside more often, like I was planning or whatever, like, I would bring like a freaking trash bag with me. The amount of trash in my local area is so insane. Like, I mean, I guess You could do that, right? You could make money doing it, but like, for example, like picking up like scrap metal that's on the road, or picking up cans that are like worth 5 cents or something, stuff like that. Obviously you could do, but like, man, dude, the amount of like candy wrappers and shit that you just see on the ground is disgusting, man. But it's such a small amount of money that it's not really worth your time, is the point. But I mean, ideally you could make a business out of that. I've seen it before where people will say like, we will collect your trash for you. We'll come pick up your trash for free. But the way that they make their money, right, is people just throw away random junk that they think is junk. But next thing you know, like, for example, like, they're like, oh, like, this thing is junk. And then they throw it away, and then you get it, and it's worth $1,000. Yeah, boom, 10K. Good luck. Dude, imagine finding 2 million cans in real life. Oh my god. I wonder how many cans can fit in an average sized garbage bag? Like, I have some stupid ideas, man. I think I'm in the wrong YouTube channel. Like, I have some dumb ideas. Like cooling a box truck without using air conditioner. Like, who the fuck comes up with these ideas? Clearly I do. Like, how would you cool a box truck without using air conditioner? Like, I was thinking, like, if you ideally, because you know how you cool a computer, right? You put like a copper cold plate on it, blah blah blah. Like, how would that work on a truck? Like, imagine liquid cooling a truck. It might take a bit of time. Just a bit of time. 20,000 years to make $10,000, By the way, I did the math last night for the creator fund on TikTok, right? This is how bad it is. It is 4 cents per 1,000 views. Do you know 100,000 views will net you $4? $4 for 100K views. Like, what? That's insane. Only $4. But if you're in the creator rewards program, guess what? Your CPM goes up from $4. Oh, sorry, $4. 4 cents to a whopping $1. So that means 100,000 views, I believe. Wait, let me do the math again. I forget. Hold on. Hold. So, 100,000 divided by 1,000. It's about $100. $100. So that means if you wanted to make a decent wage in the creator fund, you'd need millions. And I mean millions. Like, probably 100 million views at that point. Like, what's the math on that? Let's figure it out. 100 million divided by 1,000 times 0.04. Yeah, that would be $4,000. That would be $4,000. You need 100 million views. And by the way, it goes lower. It goes lower. You can make anywhere from 2 to 4 cents per 1,000 views in the creator fund. But I mean, at that point, yeah, but I mean, at that point though, you could probably get to the creator rewards fund or the creator rewards program quite quick, and then like it would still be a grind, right? Which is, yeah. Which, by the way, I want to point something out. On YouTube right now, my RPM is, I can actually check right now. Let me check. I'm gonna expose this right now. My RPM right now on YouTube. So revenue per million is, for videos, we're talking videos, is $2.36. Right? If I make 100,000 views, that's $129. $129 for 100,000 views. Yeah. And actually, YouTube actually goes pretty low. YouTube, I believe the lowest is like 25 cents, I believe. But even still, like, let's say this month I make 40,000 views. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah. I'm getting paid about 51 bucks. Which is not bad. And then obviously, this can go higher. I've seen up to like $35 per million, which is insane. Like, $35 per million is fucking ridiculous. Like, let's say, for example, let's say if I was at max, right? Let's say if I was at max, $4. And I made monthly like 4 million views. Let me make sure that's right. Ron. Okay, no. I'm gonna take out 0. That's 8,800 bucks. That's not bad, man. Well, hold on. That's what we call in the US pre-tax. So like 8,800 bucks would be, I don't know, like, I am fucking stupid. Hold on. Skill issue 30%. So my take home pay would be about 6,100 bucks. But it's really, this job is difficult as fuck, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Difficult as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It's difficult. But yeah, I can't imagine. Like, my goal is like 4 million a month, but a bigger goal of mine's like 26 million. Like, if I was to be realistic, let's say if I average an RPM of like $2, so like half the max at 26,000. Hold on, I have to always count this because I can't. I have number dyslexia, so I can't. I hate when you can't put commas and stuff. I hate this because yeah. All of a sudden, that's $28,000. I have both. It's fucking crazy. I'm so unlucky in life. I've got kidney problems. I've got heart problems. I've got fucking brain problems, and I also have fucking both dyslexias. So like, life ain't too bad, honestly. Listen, life ain't too bad. Oh, and I also face addiction too, so God's just like, all right, let's just shaft this guy so hard. Yep, shaft me so damn hard. When I looked that up last night, I couldn't believe it. It's 4 cents per 1,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, not to mention, they also take 60% of your live money. Just as FYI. Just an FYI. The greedy fucks. So, yeah. Yep. Insane. At least that's I mean, I've heard that. I don't know if that's still true to this day. I heard that a couple years ago, but regardless, 60% is still like, they're basically telling you to fuck off, essentially. And then you have Kick, who takes literally 10%, which is amazing. And then you have Twitch and YouTube that take, well, Twitch takes 50% of revenue, and then YouTube takes 30 to 45%. It depends on what you're looking at, right? So if you're looking at memberships, super chats, and super thanks, I believe those are 30%, but they take 45% of ad revenue. I believe that's how that works. And the problem is, a lot of people don't like Kick because of who runs Kick. And yeah, I'm like, I don't care at this point. Like, I want to make money. I want to fucking explode my content in every direction possible. Like, yeah. Like, oh, another 10K. Let's go. Let's go. I've definitely hit the jackpot a lot today. That's for sure. What's crazy is because it runs the same shit as Twitch, by the way. They use the same service, AWS Amazon, which is fucking hilarious. They use the same fucking software or hosting company. I'm gonna be honest though. Like, I don't like to ask for money. I don't like to drive subscriptions or memberships. I just care that people watch. Like the video, subscribe, become a part of the Council of Elder kind of thing. Like, if people want to member up, they can. or subscribe on Twitch. I don't really care. Or Kick, because I'm now I can get money from Kick as well. But like at the end of the day, watching is good enough. That way I can steal money from the advertisers. And that's really it. Right? Because I mean, like, if I can just get people to watch entire long videos, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, do you want to see my top? Do you want to see my top earning video? Hold on, I'm opening up my YouTube channel right now. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? This video right here. $156 from this one video alone. This one video alone. And it's still getting views to this day. This video is what? Almost 3 years old, 2 years old? Wanna know the crazy thing about this though? The revenue per million is $6 on this video. Yep. $6. $6 fucking dollars. Nice. Dude, meanwhile, I'm over here like trying to figure out like, damn, how can I make 200 grand tomorrow? Yeah. The thing is like nothing's gonna change, honestly. I pride myself in that. Even if I make fucking $1 bajillion, I'm not changing. I think I'm in a really good place in terms of like content. Like I think 3 videos a week is good. I'd like to get more out, but like at the same time, I'm only one person. I can only do so much streaming and so much editing and so much recording at the same time. Right? I can only do so much. But yeah. So if you enjoy the content, hit the subscribe button, become part of the Council of Elder. You know the shebang by now. Nice. We just hit another 10K. Let's go. Like I am so yappy today. I'm never this yappy. Dude, I'm so yappy today. I don't know why. I am the most yappiest yapper today. I'm just so depressed, dude. I can't believe, dude, how insane that is. Like, the fact that, like, right now, if we saved enough money to buy land, buy a prefab house from Amazon, we can save like $26,000 a year. That's insane. Like, that's just like so mind-blowing. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know how people live these days, man. Damn, nice. Like, I just don't get it, man. You've got to have like 6 jobs just to afford your mortgage. Like, and the thing is, I did the math. Like I was talking about it earlier, man. Oh my god, we hit another one. Nice. I did the math on Sunday. Like, I can buy in Arkansas right now. In Arkansas, I can buy 100 acres of land for $75,000. Buy a prefab Amazon house for $9,000, and even build a studio that's $30,000, and that is still more better than buying a house that's only 160 grand. And for that money, I can't even get a house in my current state that's a 1-bedroom, 1-bath for that price. Like, that's insane. Like, most of the 1-bedroom houses in my area are $250,000 plus. Like, that's insane. That I can build a $30,000 studio and have a house for less than like 40 or maybe 30, maybe 50% of that money. I don't know what 50% of $250,000 is. It's like probably 100 something. Like, and at that point, right? And like, that's also, I added to that today. I added to that today. Because originally, my original calculation accounted for 110,000, but I added 40,000 to power the house with Tesla power. So Tesla solar power. Like, so you realistically only paying for internet and trash and water essentially, which trash is like probably like $100 a month. Water is like 100, 200 a month. So let's call it 100 across the board for all three. That's $300 a month. And then property tax, well, it depends on the area, right? It could be anywhere from, I don't know, fucking $100 to $4,000, right? But again, you're only paying that once a month or once a year. So if we look at the math there, right? So let's say your property tax is $1,200 a year, right? Hold on. So $1,200 a year. Oh my god, $1,200 a year. That's about $100 a month, plus your $300 for everything else. And we won't count groceries, obviously, but that's $400 a month, right? And let's include groceries. Let's say your groceries is $600 a month, right? That's $1,000 a month across the board. So we're looking at about $12,000 a year. Isn't that crazy? And let's just say like you're making $30K a year. That's $30K a year post-tax. So you're making about 2,500. So yeah, you're about profiting about, I would say probably about 1,500 bucks. And let's say you be conservative and you save, I don't know, yeah, so like I would say like, let's say conservative, I don't know, like you save 30% of this. So 450 bucks goes away. So yeah, $1,050 is a lot of money to have for fun money, as I would call it. But I mean, what I would do personally is I would do it backwards. So I would do like, I would say like, okay, like for example, like, right, let's say that our $1,500 is left, right? After everything comes out, what I would do is I would take 15%, right? Let's call it 15%. So $225 for fun money for me, right? So that way, so now 1,275 is going away. And to put that in perspective, right? If you live like this, now be mindful. This is very minimalistic, like very minimalistic, like you're like whatever, right? Like, and let me show you how insane this can be. So let's say we start with a $20,000 investment, right? For 30 years, the stock market grows 7%. You take up a home 7% after taxes and all. $1,275 over 30 years is almost $2 million for your retirement. And to put that in perspective, $2 million, let's just call it for what it is, 1643297. Math. Let's say you live for another 30 years. What is that? Someone math. 30 times 12 is 360 months. It's about $4,000 a month. It's not bad. You never want to touch the principal or your principal amount. And obviously, this is only with a $20,000 down though. The more money that's in the account, the more money there will be, right? So let's say there's $200,000 in this account, right? That's now 3 million. Let's just say if there was 2 million in the account, that's now 16 million. Now if there's 20 million in the account, that's now 153 million. The more money that is in the account, the higher the balance goes, right? So let's say if we go back down to reality at 2 million, at 20,000, even if you don't add to it, it's still not that much, right? It's baby. You gotta keep adding to it. My plan, this is insane, but if I was making about, so I did the math, so if I was doing about 200K a year, I could deposit like 4,000 a month. Look at that shit. $4 million. 4 million at $4,000 a month, and that's only 30 years. If I let it grow for 44, yeah, 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 yeah. And that, yeah, if we really want to go crazy, let's assume it's 15 million, right? Yeah, all of a sudden, we've got $41,000 a month to fuck around with. Like, the point is, not a lot of people know, and you know, if I was to do one thing, I want if I ever become a big YouTuber, I want to go to schools and I want to teach like high schoolers how to do it right. Like, I think that'd be a really good career path, is like how to do it right, how to finesse your money so it's not like, because I think a lot of people in America don't know that you got to start young, man. You really got to start young. You got to start when you're 18 years old. You need to get control of your finances. It's so important, especially if you want to retire and live a good life and not have to worry about paying bills and like being broke and worrying about debt. And just like, I think it's so important to teach high schoolers how to manage their finances, what to look out for. Stay like, if you're like understanding if you're a credit card person or not, like these things are not taught. Like, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I have made a mistake, and I'm owning up to it, and I've spent $20,000 on OnlyFans. Yes, I regret it. The way that I look at it now is I just robbed my future of like $100,000. Like, is the way I look at it now. Like, and like, what did I do it for? A quick nut? Like, was a quick nut worth $20,000? Or not 20,000, sorry, $100,000? Was it really, was the nut that good to be worth $100,000 in my future? Like, no. Like, I don't think so. But luckily, I'm out of it now. Like, I've completely closed my account. Like, I'm not using it anymore. Like, that was a big thing for me. But it's just like, yeah, like, some people just aren't credit card persons. Like, credit card people, man. Like, if you want to get a good laugh at people, watch Financial Audit, man. The craziest situation. People get themselves into craziest situations. And I feel like that's just like, you know, like you should be like, I don't know, man. You should be taught about the 50-30-20 rule, or the 65. God, I can't math. 65 something 15. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. 65. Nope. 100 minus 65 minus 15. So yeah, the 65-20 15. Like, I bet you if you ask half of America, if you go on a street right now in America and ask, do you know what the 50-30-20 rule is? Do you know what the 65-20-15 rule is? I guarantee you more than half of people are going to say no. You know, that's a good question to ask. Honestly, start working at like McDonald's, for example. I don't know what the ages are for most countries, but in the US, you can start working at 15 years old. And here's what I would say you do. I'm not a financial advisor, by the way, just to be clear. I'm not giving financial advice, but I'm saying what I would do if I was to start over at 15 again. What I would do is I would get a job at McDonald's, and I would do the 65 20 15 rule. Right? But it's so important that you know that like saving is important. Getting into savings accounts, and the thing is, you probably won't be able to do it at 15. Like, you won't be able to do it at 15 years old, but once you turn 18, you can get into things like IRAs, 401ks, you know, you can buy stocks in the stock market, stuff like that. You can, you know, find a good savings account. You know, there's companies like SoFi, there's banks like SoFi, there's Moomoo that you can use. But it's also like, just the thing is like, just knowing what you're spending your money on is a big part of it, man. Budgets are so important. And like, if we can get people to budget more and see where their money is spending is also, if for example, how do I say this? If you want to make money, look where you're spending your money, because that will give you a clear indication of like, people like, okay, minus like groceries, like I bought this for XYZ. Like, how hard is it to start a company doing XYZ? Or like, you know, for example, actually a really good one is if you're even younger than the minimum age for to start working in your country, there's things like, if for example, like, hey, can I clean your car? Can I go like mow your lawn? Can I help you shovel your driveway for like, you know, like $10-15? But that still is $10 to $15, you know, that you can go, you know, like save, or you can make, you know, go do whatever you want with it. But ideally, just most likely save it would be great. But like, it's just like, yeah. Because I will say, if you wait too long, the harder it is to get to that point. I'm just gonna, you know, say that. Like, not to dog on my brother, but my brother's kind of fucked, right? Like, he can't save money. He doesn't know how money works. Well, I mean, he knows how money works, but he doesn't understand like the importance of saving, the importance of investing in your future, stuff like that. 32 years old, has nothing to his name. Do you know how much money you should have in your 401k or in your retirement by 30? 100 grand. $100 fucking grand. And the thing is, I right now, I have a bit in retirement, but not much. I am getting to that point where I'm like, okay, I need to make a decision. Because YouTube isn't doing it for me right now. And I'm working so hard to do it, to get YouTube to work for me. But at the same time, I keep toying with the idea to go back to work, just so I can get a steady income again, to one, invest in my future, and also help retire my mom, right? And like help build, because we're gonna talk today. I'm gonna talk to her today about what she wants to do, and like so I can start figuring that out. Like I really want to like show her like this is what we can do. Like this is how much money we can save if we just whatchamacallit, if we play our cards a little bit smarter. Then like, cause like, dude, $29,000 right now going towards rent is, I don't know. After seeing that number, it really fucking bugs me. It really fucking bugs me. Like, that's a lot of fucking money for this apartment. It's not even a house, it's an apartment. Like, that's a lot of fucking money. Like, when we can literally take that, buy land, buy a fucking Amazon prefab for $12,000, by the way. For $12,000, we could get a 3-bedroom house prefab and pay, I don't know, $400 a year for rent. Like, what? Excuse me? Same situation, but different financial, way different financial thing. I worked for 2 years at my mom's job, and I was doing 19-hour days because I would go to work at 4 in the morning, come home at 10, work on YouTube and Twitch all day into the night, go to bed, wake up, do the same thing over and over and over again. And you know where that led me? It led me almost in the grave. Because the tail end of it, I was getting chest pains and stuff. So one thing had to give. Oh no, I still have no free time, by the way. I still have no free time. Do you want to see something concerning? I'll show you something concerning. Hold on, I'll show you something very concerning. Let me pull something up. Well, I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. $2,080 hours a year. Guess how much I have in 6 months, 7 months. We're halfway through the year at this point. Halfway through the year, I have, oh, wrong sheet. 2,113 hours. And we still have August, September, October, November, December. We have 5 months still. There's still 5 months left of the year. Yeah. Let's average that out. Where's my, okay, usually that's average 81 hours a week. Average 81 hours a week. Yikes. You want to talk about never leaving a fucking office? Yeah, that's me. I do not leave this office. I only leave this office. It's technically my bedroom, but yeah. I sleep and work in the same room every single day. I don't go outside very much. It's very rare that I go outside. Like, yeah. So it's, you know. But I only do it for one reason. I kill myself to help my mom. That's it. Because I know that she's getting old. And yeah. I'm pretty young still, so I'm yeah, it's yeah, I just can't, man. Like, dude, I eat, drink, sleep, fucking, I only breathe this shit all day, every day. Like, last night, like, I was trying to go to sleep and I'm like, oh, damn, like, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, yeah. I'm not burnt out yet. I haven't burnt out yet. Or, you know what? Maybe I am burnt out. Maybe I am. And, you know, but I don't know. I'm here every day. I show up for you guys, but I also show up for myself as well. You know? It is what it is. I've come to accept it. It's just fucking life. Right? It's just fucking life. It's just the way life is. You know? And that's fucking real. Like, both me and my mom are fucking dude, we are just, me and her hand to hand are insane. Like, if you were to put both of us together, I would say, and look at us in terms of like workers, I feel like, dude, we would like dominate the world. Like, by the way, 60 years old, doing 70 hours a week as well. So, like, we both, like, kill ourselves, man. And it's just, you know. But it's gonna be something that I'm really just, like, I think I'm just gonna... My mom hates when I say this. I think I'm just gonna kill myself for the next year and a half, 2 years, just so I can get enough to like retire her completely. Right? Like, I don't give a shit about myself. I don't care. Like, I'll fucking do this all day. I'll go back. I'll go back. The thing is, I've worked so hard to get here and out of this mentality. By the way, I've chilled out a lot. I've chilled out a lot. Like, those of you who know, like, 2021 was insane. 21 was like insane. Shall I tell the story of 2021? Y'all want to hear the story of 2021? So the last half of 2021, keep in mind, 2021, I was doing 7 videos a day. I was uploading a video every day. But the last half of 2021, I not only posted 7 videos a week on YouTube. I streamed 2,000 hours in 6 months. Was it? It was like 2,000, like 300, 400, something like that. I was live 17 hours a day, every day, Monday to Sunday, every day, while posting videos 7 days a week. That was me at my full potential. Now imagine if I did that today. It would be near impossible to post 7 videos a day, 1 YouTube short, 7 streams. Like, it would just, like, it would be impossible. I would literally be up 24/7. Like, I would work 19, 20 hours a day, get 4 hours of sleep, get up the next day, ready to go. I'm so happy that my therapist, my new therapist today, didn't have me back then. Because holy shit, she would pull her fucking hair out. Holy shit, she would pull her fucking hair. She would quit. She would quit her job. Oh my god. Dude, I was something else, dude. I would take like showers every like 3 days. Like, it was bad, man. It was, yeah. I don't want to get back to that level of toxicity, but so I've been trying to be good and only doing like 12 hours, 13 hours max. But sometimes, man, like fucking 2 nights ago, Sunday night, I woke up at 5 a.m. worked all the way till 11 p.m. that day, which is like 18 hours. And I did it on accident. I didn't even mean to. I was just so locked in on doing stuff, getting stuff done. So, but I think, yeah, my plan right now, my life goal right now is make enough to take care of my family, and then at the end of the day, help other people as well with any extra income that I have. Like, that's just, yeah, what I want to do. Like, help the homeless, help mothers, single mothers, stuff like that. Because, I mean, yeah, I would like to have 100 million, I would love to have $1 billion, but like, I'm not going to get there doing YouTube. Like, to make $1 billion, you have to start a company. Like, I don't like drama. I like to stay to my own lane. I just chill. I don't leave my office that often. Like, I would be the perfect partner. Oh, yay, money. Minus the fact that I work all day, like, I think that's like my only like bad trait, man. Minus the addiction stuff, but like, yeah. Oh my god, dude, that's like 3 in a row. What the hell? What was that about? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man? Yeah. And the thing is, like, I know what's coming in my future. And like, yeah. I can't wait till my 30th birthday, man. Oh man. Oh man. That's gonna be But I'm just hoping that I'd really like to inspire people to do better and be better. Like, I'd love for people to take care of themselves a lot better, their finances a lot better, stuff like that. And I feel like, dude, like, start it, like, it should start at the high school. Like, at high school, like, hey, like, I just don't know, like, I don't know how you approach it. You know what I mean? It's such a, like, a taboo topic as well. It's so weird, man. And the thing is, I'm gonna say something controversial here. Like, I feel like they don't want to teach kids how to do the right thing and how to have their finances right, because they need factory workers. They need, you know, it's such a fucked world that we live in. It's like, and they make it, and like the thing is too, you gotta really be careful too. And I'm starting to notice this a lot. You need to be careful because people will sell you courses on how to get rich quick, and all it really does is really just waste your money and give you and make them richer, right? So it's very hard to find reliable, good information about stuff. And obviously I would trust someone like, Khalid Hammer, people like Khalid Hammer, Graham Stephan, Dave Ramsey. I would trust people like that. But like, man, I wonder how many people have fallen for Tai Lopez. You know what I mean? I mean, I know I fell for it. So like, you know what I mean? Like, so like, it is what it is, man. Or the people who, okay, this another one that's funny is like, yeah, like a good example is like, oh, like being a YouTuber is easy work. Sure it is. Just ask any YouTuber who's ever done it. It ain't easy. Tell you that right fucking now. Like, I've been doing this for 7 years and look at me. And you know what? For what it's worth, I've now had 2 coaches, 2 vidIQ coaches saying that I'm an anomaly. Isn't that crazy? I still can't believe that. And yes, I pay for vidIQ. I'm paying for a coach right now, and it's worth every fucking dollar. What? Did I pay for a coach? Or what are you saying? What the fuck to? I'm curious. No, the reason why they say that is because I've been doing it for 7 years and I haven't quit. Most people quit in their first year. I'm 7 years in. The dedication that I have to this shit is unreal. So insane. Like, I should have quit a long time ago, man. But yeah, I'm still fucking here. By the way, am I gonna mention the fact that I'm almost at like what? I'm almost at I'm almost at fucking $400,000. We're at 366 right now. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Where the hell did time go? I'm having too much fun right now. Oh man. I wonder how mad my coach would be if I went. Yeah. It's so funny. By the way, speaking about achievements, guess who's about to hit 1 million views soon? Or not 1 million, sorry, 675,000. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, we're so close. Dude, we're so close. Dude, time flies when you're yapping too much. Way too much yapping. Almost 650K. 1 million is the goal. For the year. So 1 million views. Right now we're at 650. Let's call it 650. So I need 350,000 and I need to get that in 5 months. So I mean, it feels like a lot, man, but like, yeah, that's just like, hopefully it happens, but I'm not gonna push too hard on it. I really should, but you know. $500, you mean 350,000 remaining for the million? Dude, imagine. By the way, if you're new around here, hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, become a part of the Council of Elder. We stream here Monday through Thursday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Sometimes 8 a.m. till 12 p.m. But yeah. And I also stream on TikTok on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Same times. For fun. We play games like The Crew 2. We play games like Minecraft, Schedule 1, Cash Cleaning Sim. We play a bunch of games, man. But more importantly, we love to yap. We love to yap. Oh man. Yeah, I really should be getting off here because I do got a lot of work to do. I've got to finish scripting a video. I've got to do a bunch of other stuff soon, so. But dude, we made, you know what? Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's perfect timing. I do gotta get out of here though. So we made a whopping yeah. You do know I stream horizontal too, right? I assume you're watching on the shorts feed right now. I do both. I can't believe my fucking headphones broke today. So annoying. I need to do a quick thing here. Dude, my computer's fucking... I can feel the heat off my computer right now. It is fucking hot. Where is the schedule one thing? Yeah, Faith, I hope I see you around more often. It was fun chatting. Okay. So we made 366,700. Dude, we made so much fucking money. Holy shit. All right, cool. So let's slash change. Oh, that's so annoying. That's in the way. Wait, I'm so confused. What happened? I'm so confused. What? The fact that I stream on horizontal as well? I'm not sure. Slash change. Oh, I'll be here tomorrow. You know it. Slash change. Go work out. Go have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Change cash. So minus 366,700. Oh wait, do I not have to put the slash? I'm so confused. Change cash minus 366,700. Yep, and then oops. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Slash change about. Oh my god, I can't see the damn things in the way. Change balance. What is it? 348. What the hell was that? What the hell? 348, 365. Holy hell. Dude, that's so much money. All right, let's go home. Let's get out of here. I can't believe we gambled for for 4 hours straight. Oh my god. And we had a good time. We had a good yap sesh today. Holy hell, what a yap sesh. Ah, hey. Jesse, you home? Jesse, baby, you home? Hey, hon, would you like to buy some sweet toe crack? Yeah? Hell yeah, baby. Thanks. Have a good day. I had to make one drug sale. I had to make one drug sale. Oh. That's too bad, man. They don't count the gambling money. But holy shit, did we make a lot of money. Alright, save and quit. But thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Great, appreciate all of you. Hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, become a part of the Council of Elder. As always, guys, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for I don't know what we're gonna play. I might play more Schedule 1, I might play Fast Food Sim. I don't know. But we will figure it out, I guess. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.